like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. But they playing these streets some more.
From a pain, man. Truly. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I'm in silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Chili, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother, now my niece is like my daughter. So now these beats like 21, my enemies. You ain't felt pain till you seen your mains with a. Ever since you well left, I can't seem to put it plain. I lost my heart and it's a feeling not explain. So I've been rolling like a train, dude. Ain't enough sunshine to stop this rain. In the swamp it's always cloudy. Your main probably you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve. I've been bumping beside it, baby. I feel like Scuba Steve. I swear these boys can't with Trilly. You can't buff up my Steve. Speak too bad, my mind made me come across like a sleaze. Don't pay yourself. Don't tell me you went out like Drew Brees. Wrote this with my Laker shorts. I'm trying to summon the beam. Supreme, but not the brand new. I'm a king. You don't wanna see me, cause I'm gon' sing. Picture being Rihanna on the song with the Queen. Jill Scott, now picture that. That's some scene. Sheesh, that took me back because my mind could get mean. Took it back to when my mama died, status was green. And the words laughing love wasn't triggers to me. Back when happiness was simply jumping on the trampoline. Now my thoughts are sour, gotta scour up to Getty Green. Bumping Project Pet, Mr. Don't play what you think. Don't worry about what's in my cup. It's my rest in peace to Rowan Road. I'ma scream until I go till the world blow. Just plotting focus, looking through the. Watch them people playing silent when they really fooling post. It's pitiful, but I'm still alive. It's a miracle. Only when you them people really hearing you. Talk to God when I'm. I said I talk to God when I'm. I'm him, y'all not. I'm telling you.
Thinking as I come these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that they we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. I wish I told you all that's in my head instead. I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. It's 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my but they don't make no sense. When you
I'm like young Picasso. Then I got killing them. Keep me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog Dwayne on some motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Life, your kids come.
no touching it. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and left the door. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't trying to go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit up Driver Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. All the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit up Driver Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. All the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the victim taking extra. Business moves and no connections equal extra chips. I caught my brothers up and I told you just let it live. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been acting up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a magic, risk it off of the band. We had a drink, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still around it. Keep me a book in my pocket. When I be outside for cats, I'm a 5-star. Up in a 4-star tennis. I tell her baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, that did the dash. Now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant. He came from overseas. Sit on banana boats just to come live a dream. How could you say that you wanna see me when you ain't in the problems I lived? I'm diamond in rough, cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I been getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been acting up this paper, I've been losing some friends. So, got a magic, risk it off of the band. We had a drink, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon. Yeah, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss 250 large in the book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamole. And my diamonds hit. By your rolling tick. A blue fur from my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, now she with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast. For a high roller, they get Ice-T told me I was special. I know the big by the exit. For this money, they get reckless. She want a wrist and hands froze. Come get me in the Lambo. Playoff game at Lambeau. Air Max 97s on my toes. Then I told her just pose. Influential artists like Da Vinci. Might switch it up and buy a Bentley.
Redna on the mic, oh y'all don't get me. I heard he turned down 500. Expensive taste. All these whack songs y'all running. These rap don't want it. These backpack don't want it. Yeah. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like.
we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make us the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Clufferton touch. Proceed, set speed. Clufferton, yeah. Witness the fitness. The Clufferton living. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Clufferton living. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Clufferton living. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Clufferton living. One hope, one quest.
Slang. Used to sleep on the floor with it. Got a I can't get because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the head, the Nike shoe stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep close. Nowadays became a trend to snake your homie style, cause everybody back though, but everybody black though. I let the catch you. Used to off the none, hope I didn't purchase. Cause every time I see it's like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet and altered it, do a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name down. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratch my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati, touch big rabbit streets need a I got all
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so.
Better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations! Keep it up, and we'll see you for more event action in 2K23.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody did my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy. Yeah.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like, it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes, but so far so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says Be Legendary. And I think he's a legend, just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge on our sideline. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Green in at the center position. Out of experience on the floor tonight, Greg, how does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Mitchell kicks to Conley. Curry with the defensive effort.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke.
Pass to Poole. And here's Thompson. Over Conley. And Thompson gets it to go.
Nimble move by Thompson to beat the contact. The defender couldn't keep up.
On offense, here are the Jazz.
And as you get older, your role changes a little bit. Now, Klay Thompson being asked to take on more of a leadership role. And I tell you, boy, he has earned it.
You know, Greg, he's one of the longest tenured players with the same team. Funny guy, but he knows the game. Shared a locker with Wiseman when Wiseman was back.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you have a 4-man with this kind of vision and the unselfishness to go with it, unreal advantage. Draymond Green getting it done.
Now here is Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Bogdanovich. Out to Conley. The pass to Bogdanovich. The Jazz working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Over Wiggins. The Jazz with another miss.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Pass to Green. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You must really respect Klay's up. I mean, when he wants, he can get up and throw it.
Jazz have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Conley scanning the floor. Passes it to Gobert.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Utah shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he makes the first.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Green. Bielitsa comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Jordan Poole. And Gobert drops them both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Nifty move. Here's Curry. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz. And Bjelica has it in the corner. Curry passes to Iguodala. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Clarkson. Over to the wing. And here's Gay outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Iguodala out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Payton. Then it's Curry. And it's Looney in at the 5, down low.
Hard to imagine Eric Paschall going 41st in the draft. If that was done over, he'd be a lottery pick.
Yeah, I mean, you get knocked down, you was staying in college for years. I mean, it allowed him to be an NBA ready and polished as a player. Great pickup for his team.
Here's Clarkson following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Paschall. And stolen by Payton. Iguodala outside. Lets the free fly. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Paschall. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise! Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, his team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, his team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Bogdanovich comes in for Eric Paschall. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And
I'm new to basketball, so I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster,
yeah.
Going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that and just the overall look.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard. Shooting guard, Michael Jordan. Small forward, me. Tim Duncan at the power forward. And center, Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is, I was just about to say, he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you got to say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe, nah. This ain't vibes.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of me, it's still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been a while since I got in the game, but life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see though. But maybe on this one we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so.
Better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my Team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2KTV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2KTV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations! Keep it up, and we'll see you for more event action in 2K23.
It's your boy, Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody did my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Did your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So, the Raptors starting five. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And for the Timberwolves, they've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now Barnes. Six to shoot. Driving in. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Beverly against Trent. Russell up top. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
High post Towns.
2 minutes.
Working on Siakam.
2 minutes.
Towns passes to Russell. Over Van Vliet. Towns can't get it to go. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Barnes. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Russell against Van Vliet. Towns up top. Outside Russell. Lets the three fly. Barnes with the rebound. Russell against Van Vliet. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. Misses from close range.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Now here's Russell over Van Vliet. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Russell, that's good.
Boy, the fifth time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Outside Barnes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good work defensively by Towns. Beverly against Van Vliet. Pass to Russell. Let's go with a three. Another miss by Russell.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Edwards against Van Vliet. It's Barnes on the wing. Shoots over Beverly. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Towns. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Raptors. They lead by 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Achua, also OG Anunoby out there. Kim Birch is out there with Malachi Flynn, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Toronto. Pass to Okogie. Here's McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Achua. Back to Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Reed's got his first 2 points. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, you know, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Here's Achua. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And Toronto also making a switch. Young, he's checked in for Birch. The Timberwolves trail. Russell with the ball. Pass to Beasley. And here's Russell. Here's Prince. Beasley outside. Here's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he lobs it up. And that one's good. Flynn. Flynn's got this first bucket of the night.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Russell from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Beasley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul, OG Anunoby. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Beverly in for Russell.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, as young as Malik Beasley is, it's really been impressive to see how quickly he's adapted to the pro game. For some guys, it's a struggle, but I think he found his footing fairly easy.
Now here's Van Vliet over Towns. That one a little long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And so here is Toronto following the score by Minnesota. Got a hand on it.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Pass to Towns. Over Siakam. Towns can't get it to go. Toronto trailing.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And a foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Trent finds Van Vliet. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
2 minutes.
Trent with the defensive effort. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Barnes. There's a screen. Here's Van Vliet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Van Vliet against Russell. Into the lane. Here's Towns. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. Good on both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Beverly, the pass to Reed. Back to Beverly. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Over Achua. It's deflected. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Beasley. Now here's Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Achua with a screen on Beverly. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Achua with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Beverly outside to the middle. Reed. Achua with some nice D. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Raptors right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Van Vliet outside. Boucher a screen on Beverly. The drive by Van Vliet, and it's in there. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
And, you know, to shoot that poorly early and to have the lead now, they feel fortunate, but they've earned their good fortune.
Now here's Towns. Back to Beasley. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Trent outside.
2 minutes.
Boucher a screen on Edwards. To the right side. Here's Siakam. And they forced a shot clock violation. Great D. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniels. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beverly. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. The floater. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Russell against Van Vliet. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Or Toronto. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. Now the Timberwolves with it. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Beasley pass to Russell. Oh, they need this. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
First team foul. Raptors substitution.
And an intentional foul right there.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Fred Van Vliet, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The shot by Russell, no good. Van Vliet against Russell. And here's Van Vliet. So it's Toronto picking up the win.
That's the end of the
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. And for Atlanta, and in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the 5. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Here we go.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That was a stirring performance of our national anthem. With that concluded, we'll be right back in just a moment. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now, Denver's starting five. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at point guard. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So the Nuggets with the tip.
Who's got Nico?
Wood against Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Porter. Gordon pulls it in. Murray against Porter. Wood, a screen on Porter. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Porter. And, yep, it's good.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Porter against Gordon. Gordon outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
The 24-second violation. Rockets ball.
Here's Green. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr. taking two shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Up top, Gordon. Outside, Porter. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Porter against Murray. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porter.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Now here's Gordon. Wood, a screen on Porter. Here's Here's Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
At the line for your Rockets, Eric Gordon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Gordon. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Cousins. Just 4 to shoot. Rockets with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Here's Morris. And again, another missed shot.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Now Gordon takes a 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Yeah, just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Houston in the lead. Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brent, starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size, BA, shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner. He's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous.
Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Green against Barton. On the attack, Green. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gordon, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
A minute 31 left in the second period. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. And Wood with the stuff.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Barton finds Porter. Fades and shoots. The shot comes out. The Rockets go the other way with it. Outside Schroeder. screen on Barton. Schroeder with it. Checked by Gordon. And here's Tate outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Barton outside. Jokic with a screen on Wood. Inside. And stolen by Wood. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, the pass to Schroeder. Now Tate. Back to Schroeder. Outside Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Matthews. No good on the triple. From deep three-point range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Yeah, his stats may not jump out at you, but that's not the whole story.
Well, the commitment he has to fill his role and consistently fill that role, that's what that team needs from him.
Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets trail. Barton outside. Jokic the screen. Barton the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Green. Pass to Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Porter the pass to Green. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
George Butt City, Texas.
Stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits. .143 left in the third quarter. Pass to Najee.
And here's Cousins. On the wing, Green. Morris against Porter. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. The Nuggets with another miss. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gordon, left side. To the middle. Here's Christopher. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Rockets. Schroeder comes in for Porter Jr. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Schroeder against Morris. Green for 3. The shot no good. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Martin. Here's Matthews. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Matthews got his first 3 points of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Cousins. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And another miss by Denver. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Christopher. Takes a 13-footer. The shot, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's Cousins. It's blocked. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Michael Porter. Nikola Jokic is out there with JaMychal Green. Then there's Jamal Murray. Now here's Porter. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Porter. Here's Gordon. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots. He's off on that one.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Murray against Wood. The baseline, Jay. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 10.
Jokic has not only started to show the signs of his talent, but he's really galvanized this team and brought these guys together. It's nice to see.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Porter against Gordon. Up and over Porter. Shot is good by Gordon. And the Rockets lead by 11. The Nuggets have got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Martin with a screen on Green. The fadeaway. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Porter. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Christian Wood.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Gordon outside. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Denver ball. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot by Naji, no good. Schroeder with it. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
for your Portland Trail Blazers. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 2, Trendon Watford. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'5", number 11, Josh Hart. At guard, 6'3", number 1, Anthony Simon. Center, the net play cleanest is Bosnia and Herzegovina, Raiffeisen Center, Yusef Nurkic. At guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard. The head coach for your Portland Trail Blazers is Chauncey Billups. Let's hear it for your home team.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort, and it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Hart is out there with Nurkic, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Lillard against Gilgeous Alexander. There's the pick. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous Alexander, excellent focus.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Greg, you know, you think back to when Gilgeous Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
And most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Giddey. Here's Bazley. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall, and it's Damian Lillard scoring that's first and foremost in his mind. He told me defensive help is going to be key. He anticipates they'll run Lillard around screens all game, and he's implored his guys to be ready for it. We'll see a lot of team defense being played tonight, or at least trying to be played tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Following the missed shot by Nurkic. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Here is Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Now on the floor for the Thunder.
Thunder on D. And McLemore kicks to Little. Shot clock at 5. Lillard with a screen for Little. Fires for three. The shot comes out. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Favors. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pokusevski over Little. Second shot opportunity. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Your Blazer Dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Favors, Lou Dort out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. Favors with the rebound. Here's Giddey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Hart. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Well, for an old school big man to make a living in today's game, you've got to be a great rebounder and defender. Thankfully for Derek Favors, he is both.
Well, over a decade in the league, and in that time, it's a game that has changed a ton. But this guy brings plenty of value to the table because he's so sound.
Here's Simons. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Little passes to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. He can't get that one. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trailblazers foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
That's his first.
Ellaby's checked in.
First team foul.
And the Thunder making a change here.
Now on the floor for the Thunder.
Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Dort. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the things you love for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the time he was able to spend with Chris Paul. Anytime that happens, the ability to accelerate your development is obviously there.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Johnson outside. A three-pointer, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, we've got Josh Hart. Damian Lillard out there with Nurkic. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range. So the range shooting will be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
Here's Baisley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up with the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2.
And for Darius Baisley, the forward, it's all about developing consistency.
That's exactly right, because Bays can go hot and cold night to night. Rebounding, we know that's there night after night. Think about it, he's got time. The offense will grow more consistent with time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Damian Lillard, there's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Trailblazers shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Watford. He takes it in.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Trendon Watford at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And McLemore, he's checked in for Portland. Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the first but misses the second. Oklahoma City shooting about 42% so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. Now Williams. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. Wiggins kicks to Williams. Passes it to Dort. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Lillard against Williams. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard. Roby with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It's Dort on the wing. It's tipped.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Favors, and it's Pokusevski into the 3 spot. To the left wing, Giddey the pass to Roby. Here's Mann, clock at 4. Here's Favors. Makes it off the glass. Favors got his first basket.
How about the confidence and calm demeanor of the young guy, Derek Favors? Big time delivery.
And the pass to Simons. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Thunder lead by 4. Pass to Favors. Shoots, nails the baby hook. Favors got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love to see Derek Favors get these high-quality looks on the interior. How incredibly patient is this guy down on the block?
Oh, trying for it, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball starts the 4th and final quarter. It's 6.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Giddey. Can't connect from short range. Trailblazers trail by 6. .130 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Simons. He's covered by Favors. 5 to shoot. Picked away. Here's Pokusevski. Pass to Mann. Here's Roby. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Misses from short range.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Passes to Mann. Here's Roby. Unloads from 13. And that one goes long. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
There's the pass to Simons. Four on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for Portland, Drew Eubanks. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Yosef Nurkic, Trendon Watford.
17 seconds left in the fourth, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Leisure time. Your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
Here's Hart. Portland no good that time either. And so they foul intentionally.
Trendon Watford. That's his third personal. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Darius Bazley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Boy, Darius Bazley is enticing, guys. You're talking about a lengthy, athletic big man with outstanding versatility.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Down the floor for the Thunder.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Your Blazer dancer. Now on the floor for the Thunder.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Brendan Watford. That's his fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Darius Baisley. At the line for two.
Shoot two. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be joining us as well. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thompson in at small forward. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Ball against Curry. Outside Levine. And a miss there on the triple. From deep. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success. Everything to the team, and of course he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Poole. Levine with it. Green picks him up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Quality possession from Levine right here. Read the defense like a book and make the right decision.
Curry against Ball. Shot is good by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Levine. Here's Vucevic. Green covering. He shoots. That one doesn't drop. And Golden State will come the other way. Poole outside. 1:11 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
What focus from Curry. Embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Curry, no good.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Thompson against Ball. Down low. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The three from Curry.
A very active play. It's fantastic watching the ball. Work hard to disrupt this man's concentration.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's White in a shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Alan.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but the casual fans know Curry. It's just a great offensive threat. I mean, he's much more than that. Very close to a complete player on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Vucevic, a screen on Payton. 18 feet out. The rebound by Payton.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Bielitsa with a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Looney. To the wing on the left. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Well, I'm thinking of the rest of Curry's game. Chris, he doesn't have any weak spots.
Yeah, his defense has improved, and he's a good help defender. Plus a rebounder on both ends. He has great vision and one of the most unselfish players in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Looney. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Turns an easy jump shot into a tough one by going to the fadeaway. Look what happened.
Curry, that's good.
His shooting motion is so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
DeRozan against Payton.
That's how you feel?
Oh!
Okay. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry finds Bielitsa. To the paint. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Dosunmu, he's checked in for DeRozan. Dominga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Iguodala. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bielitsa against White. Bielitsa with some nice D. Outside Curry. Here's the floater. That one no good. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the floor for the Warriors, the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the 5. And the dunk by LaVine.
Coming to the rim with ease. I mean, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
LaVine against Poole. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. 5 to shoot. Back to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Golden State. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball passes to LaVine. And slapped it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Iguodala's checked in for Curry.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Mind the
At the
lanes.
line for
Mind the
Chicago.
lanes. One shot.
Zach LaVine. Shooting 1.
Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent. Now here's DeRozan. Back to ball. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Back to ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay. Finding the wide open teammate. Nice job by Wiggins to move the ball with purpose.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
LaVine against Poole. Pass to Thompson. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Green. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Thompson with a steal. Wiggins outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's LaVine for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, man. This guy, bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside and get the best shot possible.
That's the way to make the comeback happen.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Each season, Porter seems to improve. It's just something about his game. He's a versatile player who wants to be great.
Down low, Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. It's Levine with a drive. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Curry. That shot wide open. And the Warriors lead by 7.
This is something Klay works on all the time. Readies himself to fire once he catches it.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. Yes, it's good.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Outside Levine. Inside. The jump hook. And it's Vucevic again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Thompson passes to Curry. And 1:01 left in the game. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Will it go? And he lays it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Golden State with it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Wiggins. White with the steal. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Neto in at the point. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Hart. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense. And that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Beal with it. Rebound by Nurkic. And the injury troubles for Yusuf Nurkic the last few seasons, Brett. My goodness. Freak injuries, too. Just bad luck.
I feel like we've said that about the Blazers for about 30 years. And for Nurkic especially. Just a broken leg, a broken wrist. And, you know, when he was in the lineup last year, they were one of the best defensive starting fives in the game. With him being out, they suffered. Let's hope he has good health for the rest of his career.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Kuzma. Up and in on the layup.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's Lillard. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Now Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nurkic. Porzingis with the block. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Inside, here's Nurkic. Another shot. Washington with the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Portland moving the ball around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Wizards making a switch here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Obvious checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And Kispert subbed in for Raul Neto. Now Lillard after the missed three from Corey Kispert. Lillard the pass to McLemore. And the rejection by Gafford. And even 3-on-3 break. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. And they get it. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, look who's coming out on the court.
And thanks again for just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Little, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Here's Simons. Driving to the basket.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's the screen. Now, here's Avdia. Defense is right there. Here's Neto. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Passes it to Hart. Now the pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Zingas is checked in for Thomas Bryant.
Substitution. Kristaps Porzingis.
Wizards leading by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. Here's Simons. Pass to Ellaby. Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Ellaby. On the top of the key, and it comes off the front of the rim. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Neto surveying the floor. Hachimura the screen. Driving the lane. Neto with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hart with it. He's against Kuzma. Hart, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so we conclude the first half. Wizards lead by 8. From Portland, we're back in a moment. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing here by 8. Taking a look at the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Neto in at the point. Now here's Nurkic. Over Porzingis. Bank shot. No good. Washington leading now by 8. Down low. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Neto, covered by Lillard. From deep. And the rebound by Nurkic. And for Portland, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Beal, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Beal with the screen for Caldwell-Pope. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make a little noise. Your Blazer dancer. Your Blazer dancer.
Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Bryant comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Abdias checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kispert subbed in for Raul Neto.
Wizards ball starts the second half. Let's get behind your Blazer D.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Johnson against Beal. Offered a screen on Johnson. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Lillard against Beal from downtown. Eubanks the pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Lillard. The tray. And it's Lillard again missing. Washington leading now by 8. Outside Beal. Bryant with a screen on Lillard. Kispert with it. Now guarded by Winslow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Justice Winslow.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Kispert. And McLemore, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Hachimura is checked in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Winslow. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now here's Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. They've got Ben McLemore. Josh Hart out there with Nurkic. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Portland has possession. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Nurkic can't hit. Neto finds Beal. Rebounded by Hart.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Washington leading now by 10. Here's Beal. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
Pass to Watford. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Hart, that's good. Hart's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nurkic against Beal. And he finishes nicely on the way. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Nurkic in the post. He's against Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Portland making a change here. Ellaby's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Hachimura.
Final quarter. It's 6-man.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Neto. Feeds to Beal. That one's not going to go. And it's Portland the other way. And there's the pass to Simons. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic against Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Nurkic kicks to Hart. Off target from outside. And the Wizards with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Kept alive. A 3 from Porzingis. And again, Washington no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to Simons. Portland no good that time either. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma finds Neto. And here is Beal. Into the lane and finished off by Beal.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Brad. Every defensive wrinkle they could think of, they threw at you tonight, doubles the traps, but I know that's nothing new for you.
Yeah, for sure. You know, and it's only going to get tougher. But I'm confident in myself and my game, so you know, the more the merrier.
Maybe they'll quintuple team you next time. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Bradley Beal.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Celtics. For Golden State, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Celtics, Warriors, up next. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. And for the Celtics, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at point guard. Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Tatum.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Now here's Smart, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Smart passes to Horford. Here's Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. But Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
Now here's Thompson.
In the first 2 minutes.
Over Tatum. Thompson, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Smart passes to Horford. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Here's Brown. Green with the defensive effort. Thompson finds Poole. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the 3 ball.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brown with a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Boston with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Williams. Out to Horford. To the left side wing. Back to Smart. Pass to Tatum. Curry with a steal. Green for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
The Celtics dancers. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Golden State, Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Andre Iguodala. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Payton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Payton. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Iguodala. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Boston on offense. Tice sets a screen. And Pritchard, here we go. Count the basket.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA games?
Well, BA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Iguodala to the left wing. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Now here's White. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Clock at 4. From deep 3-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Golden State ball.
A big group substitution here from Boston. Williams is checked in for Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
Shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams a screen on Poole. On the drive, Smart goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
3 seconds.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Warriors substitution, Andrew Wiggins.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Here's Poole. Smart with the defensive effort. Left side, Brown. Horford for 3, and that's not going to go.
Well, Wiggins' raw athleticism is going to make him versatile enough to guard a number of positions.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. You know, that's the main thing. You know, we just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, you know, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Two shots.
That's good from Horford. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shoots over Tatum. Shot's good by Thompson.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Smart passes to Tatum. No luck on that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From downtown. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Smart passes to Williams. Brown with it. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's stolen by Smart. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
It's Poole on the wing. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for 3. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And Golden State also making a switch. Iguodala's checked in for Poole. Outside, Brown.
I can never lose. What you thought?